Ducks. Ducks. Well, then that means, you're going to sleep at decent times now again? That's what I understand from that statement. Well, I guess then in advance, if you vanish, sleep well, mate. Sleep well. Oh. Okay. Yakuza game came out.
Another step forward. The whole yawn.
Did this. Keep it.
All of this sitting beneath moonlight. For how long? And how deep does it go? It strikes me that
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest. Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap. Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual.
Cambion.
Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Let's march. Oh, hi.
Never a dull moment. Can't slow down.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
No more tadpoles in here. Wonder what happened to them.
Love you, baby. You're beautiful.
Nice cigar. Don't you already finish your stuff? Did. So, my handsome, big bald guy. Hope you're doing well.
Discern, faithful.
Oh, I just now started.
We depart.
Just now started. Ah. Well, bon appetitan. Okay. See what kind of weirdness we will see.
There it is. There's my stream going into the toilet. So there's my stream. You want to see my stream, so there it is. I feel like that's a pretty accurate representation.
And hey, Hachi man. Well, Hachi. Simply Hachi. 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 Now shuffle, pick your card, get your fat ass up, and start sweating.
It's too early for this crap.
I'm badly awake. Only do push-ups. That's all I need to do. Well, Sigurd, Hachi, thanks for popping by, both of you. Cheers.
We will take the city, every soul made true.
That's it. Hey as well. Hopefully you're not over the board, King. Okay. Other person I need to shout out. Now, what kind of clip? I'm here just wondering what do I need to do.
Ooh, I hit him.
Oh,
Knocked one out.
I killed him.
Nice. Anyone have any? What do I need? Spare 762.
8 times and a 4 times scope.
I'll take the.
yeah. Sometimes the clips that I'm using are a bit old as well. Sometimes.
For salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
And then me, who has not played a single PUBG
General
game.
Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
I just now failed because one of those 4 characters decided to go close to them. Not good. Top 100? Okay. And what place was Shroud? Like, he was a PUBG player, if not mistaken.
Should mind my step.
The moment comes. The absolute knows.
Bring death. General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
So I killed them. Right, son. Thank you for the gifted sub. Well, with this, today's stream is not a 0, so it's already 10 times better than yesterday's. You mean Attack on Titans? If so, sadly I dropped it at season 3 because the fact that there are freaking Nazis just across the sea made my brain hurt. Medieval Nazis. And what do I do? Do I try to use authority, deception, or just attack? Plain old attack. Which one? Deception? Okay.
I have no need for a throne. You could merely get in the way. Go on, make yourself useful somewhere. If you cannot manage that, just stay out of the way.
Okay.
Something's
Gather yourselves! Soon!
Heed the mistress. She is blessed.
The end is coming. Do you feel it?
How much farther can I go?
I know what I can do. I'm gonna talk with them. And after that, I'm gonna wait for them to come here. Then turn on turn-based. And then kill them like that. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. That sounds like a plan. Simply, those are battles. Battles explode.
Best be on my way.
Sadly not. I would say only 1/5 of the people who are in my chat most of the time actually watch anime or even less read manhwa. Well, if you're curious about the anime, at least that I have watched, this is the list, and the manhwa that I read are on my Discord server.
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate. I shall present your bones to General Thorm as retribution for what you did to him.
Okay, looks like Ryotson's idea was the smartest. Whoopsie. But yeah, because, well, a friend of mine decided to, not didn't decide, but suggested me to make a list. I decided to make a list of all the manhwa that I'm reading. There are something like 100 of them listed, but not all of them. Me too. That was one of the 10 out of 10 anime for me. One of the few. Oh, Digre Man, that was good as well.
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You shouldn't be here. I conclude I have no need for gone.
Okay, now. I'm here.
Gather yourselves. Soon.
Stop talking. Go to your houses. So I can explode this thing. Yes, yes, like that. Okay. Be that lucky. Still have 5 hours story quest. Okay, Hachi. Have fun.
Let me work my magic.
It's a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Aww. Does having this on mute? No. But if you mute the tab and or like put even on 1% the sound, it does count as a view. I think. If I remember right.
Another fight. Let's go.
Emphasis, if I remember right. But okay, that's something you don't need to leave a lot if you don't want to. Fine. Thank you.
Ready for another round? This is gonna feel good.
Hey, Spike Up.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Yeah, okay, Spike Up. I do appreciate it.
Up there. Wait, do you see the posse?
Let's cut your fire, baby.
Please tell me you see this.
Oh. Yeah. Oh. The bird is like.
Still alive.
Oh, man. The bird's floating.
Sometimes the only way out is
Posse,
through.
can you just take a peek at my stream, please?
You still have time to surrender. straight path.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Yeah, let's shout out Chug.
Did you? Came too far. Oh my god. Yeah, cause I mean, we expect you to look at the screen. 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 Try.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
Wait, where's the other one? Scared me.
The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
I need to give Gale.
Such authority.
Still breathing, despite everything. waste a step.
Hey, listen.
Hey, Bun Bun.
Not design. But death.
Morning from Latvia. From Latvia. Still being a bit of a loot goblin here. Don't mind me.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
No. That's my specific trait in this game. Like, if the game is hard, I will definitely select almost everything.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
This case, not even hard, simply challenging.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation.
Does not.
The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Oops. Understood, understood. Hey. Everyone dead? Everyone dead. Good. Moving on.
Prepare the march.
Uh-huh. And die in the process. I lose a character in the process. No. What I'm thinking about now is, what should I do here? I have a mission.
Evacuate.
The device does not react to your presence. The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions. All that remains of the pod inhabitant's former self. The device does not react to your presence. Conviction. You remember the shattered
delirium,
cells of Elturel's
mania,
hike as her organs
laughter,
began to dissolve. Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
I think I needed to kill these first, to be honest. What do you say? Should I kill everyone? Oh, the brains before? Not yet. Because otherwise they are, well, extra targets that will possibly piss me off. Yeah, before opening this, I am gonna go somewhere else. I will remember this place. Because there is Zebulon there and Mole. I need to save those two.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
They may be weak, but they are my weakling. Mine.
The stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here. Seems like a good moment to talk.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
No, sorry. Here, they become part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
Chop, chop. Help them become. Master. No. Down deep. One of three. One of three. Yes. Yes. Please.
You could kill it, and you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Do I kill it?
Pliant as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sort, shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles. The unworthy ones given over to the illithids to become.
Okay. So, do I kill everyone here?
This lake of blood again. It's even bigger up close.
Get back to that place. Yeah, but that's the thing. We don't know what will happen. That's the downside. Maybe they just vanishes and we won't know anything. Oh yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Should I just kill him? Be done with it?
It sings chop, chop, chop.
An offering from Moonrise Towers. Here we go.
Never think. Chop, chop, chop.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
Okay, let's kill them.
Soldier.
Bad luck.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Wait. Not for long. Time for jump.
Chop. The chop chop.
Survival is all that matters.
Swords meet sorcery.
That's just for me.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Oh.
Up! No faces, only meat. Think, never stop. Only chop, chop, chop.
Need to learn the hard way.
It's just funny how they survive with 1 HP. Not gonna lie, it's funny.
I can't even catch my breath. No time for mercy.
Okay. Nice damage.
Never think, always chop, chop, chop.
I don't fancy their chances.
Stop, only chop, chop, chop.
Victory is assured.
No one back home will ever.
Burn, bitches!
What's in here? Light on my feet.
Chop, chop, chop.
Because brains, but the thing that I'm lacking the most in life.
At the ready. What's hiding here?
Oh well. And I thought that I could open this something here. Like I can't. That's kind of sad.
Yes?
Burn.
Every soul made true.
Have a lot on my mind and, well,
Okay.
in it. Never wanted the easy path.
So, did the collective minds connect? Kill them all now? They did not collect. Oh. Yeah, for me to deal with stuff. I need to. Liberate? What? Who you gonna liberate? Me, not Lucky. How does that sound? Don't liberate. For the love of God, please don't. Leave me be. Down. Data zombie.
Jimmy on the go. Well, well. What we have here.
Oh yeah, she's my best character so far. She is my best character.
Nothing will stand in my way. Don't waste a step.
Dash, you son of a flick. Dash. Okay. Oh, no, it didn't. Oh. What? I'm behind?
Let me recite their demise. What fools these mortals be. Creator, destroyer.
95% chance of hitting.
Blood comes easy these days. Well, so much for peace.
was
Stay on
annoying.
my feet.
Always this same old song. No better moment. What must be done?
Gone with the weave.
Ow, this so hurt.
Bye forever, pal.
Ooh. Oh my.
Now this is my happy place. What's this?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Come on, Pegasus.
I wonder if this is
So. How about ya? Everything okay?
Fuck yes.
It's fun. Well, it's 6:20 a.m. here.
Still standing, no matter what you heard. Oakfather, ease my way.
The dice roll in my favor. Pawn to cleric 4.
Soldier.
But yeah, overall, how's you feeling?
No choice but to keep going. I need to find a way forward.
Unleash me. Into the fray.
Not much, sadly. But better than nothing.
What's inside?
Obviously. Good enough. Well, when I'm gonna play the Souls-like game, I won't be caring that much about it. That's when I will be playing the Souls-like game.
who belongs to, or belonged to.
Question. Now, what do I need to do to get the permanent buff here?
First up is musical instrument.
I'm curious.
Discern, faithful.
Yes.
We depart. Empty vessel, nothing more.
Well, our feelings never last, I suppose.
And away I go.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
I already failed. Ah. Small 3D puzzle.
As the console bursts in, it is incomplete.
Okay, Doug. Big bow. Big bow. Whoa.
Master, welcome.
Time to see what's back there. These things have stayed interesting. With haste. More for me.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged
Excellent.
with
But I'm still waiting for that idea.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind. And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
Your tadpole... And just...
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Githzerai features I was born with.
The monk-like Githzerai, sibling race to the warrior Githyanki. Their contempt for one another is eclipsed only by their shared hatred of the Illithids.
I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another. Warriors of the mind. Oh, there's some physical prowess involved, but the battlefield on which we truly fight the Gate is their own. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you. Please! Erase me. Please. Please! Erase me. Please. Please! Erase me. Please.
Oh, give me that insight.
Erase me. Please. Please! Erase me.
You catch the lie. The monk isn't telling everything.
All right. The Gate did not find my monastery. I led them there. They promised me immortality, and they gave it. I have been their rotting trophy for centuries.
As her agitation swells, so does her latent psionic power. To your tadpole, that guilt and terror are almost fragrant. You realize the Illithids locked her away not as a trophy, but as a fine vintage.
Please, touch my mind and purge it. The moment you do, my knowledge will be yours.
What is the difference? Consuming or purging? Okay. Let's save. And check out the others. Wow.
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it? We are his pets. His plan, Lord Gortash. The first, yes. 5 days since you put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed. Eye hurts, head hurts, but he says I am past the worst of it, that I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle and a name. True Soul. She whispers in my mind. She sings, praise the Absolute. Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed... My head! I can feel them in my head!
They won't be laughing much longer. Won't be any more of this. No gnomes in the city, watch, Brevin. This Cortesh fella's got an idea. Kind of a training camp. Don't know how it gets me into the watch, but he seems the smart sort. Won't be laughing. Won't be laughing when I'm a watchman.
My foolish brother over me, and when you two are wed, well, my heart will be but dead. For my sister, you will sadly surely be. But my brother, he's a loser, and I take you for a chooser. So perhaps one day you'll leave him high and dry. And if you choose another, what's more loving than a brother? Yes, a stand-up, homely, gentle sort of guy.
Okay.
They're in my head. They're in my head. They're in yours too. It won't be long now until we're changed. Am I dead? I don't want to die, but I don't want to live. Not like this. Shh. This place listens. It knows. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart. Right. You get it. I've been watching, learning. This place is alive. A big thinking thing, and it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls, and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here? Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine!
Okay. Sorry to say this, but it's already too late for your mind.
Erase me, please. My knowledge will be yours. Please! Erase me.
You catch the lie. The monk.
Please!
mine, filling mine, and from the looks of it, I missed one somewhere.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it? Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is... where, exactly? Oh, just a serving girl with notions. Till I met Lord Gortash. He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up. Oh, oddly sentimental. Or mayhaps you're just looking for an edge on the competition, eh? No fooling me. Patience. You'll hear it when Lord Gortash does. The owl bear. The owl bear.
Yeah, I missed one somewhere. There should have been 8 of these.
Erase me, please. All right, I promise.
As her, had you realized?
Please, touch my mind and purge it. The moment you do, my knowledge will be yours.
Reach out and consume her mind or purge her mind?
Thank you. Oh, wait. No. No! Please!
Okay. That's one. What about the other one? Yeah, that's why I'm gonna check out the other one. Will it not?
All right. I promise.
As have you
Please, touch my mind and purge.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
I still got it. Aha. Aha. Yeah, that's kind of surprising. Mental barrier. It has advantage on intelligence saving. Okay. Now, all these checked out, and there's nothing. Back to the camp you go. What do I do with this? I have no idea, but I'm still gonna try it.
Discern.
Aww. Yeah, that's all. Let's go and fight Blade of Frontier, whatever. And then finally finishing this game? Okay, no, not the game. Only finally finishing the act. That's what Kedrick is. I'm almost level 10. Almost. Bit more. I am wrong. That's well. Yeah. I kill these. It'll be an easy fight. Good. That sounds like sarcasm. Oh, outside. Oh, this. No, 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 no.
Cursed to put my hands
But
on
I need to
everything.
go. Drink.
Descend, assemble.
Don't underestimate my loot goblinish tendencies. The map is be off a bit. Yeah, right? Right. Finally. Yeah. What I understand. I should kill all of these. Like
Let's go.
perfect. I mean, perfect thing for this.
Watch this. My turn.
Where do we go from here?
And
Stay idle.
possibility of hitting. And I missed. And I critical miss.
So much for peace.
How I didn't.
Can't even catch my breath. Sometimes the only way out is through.
I kill him this. Again.
Onward.
get that. Quite a few brains here. And I forgot to do one really important thing. Extra move slots.
I take no joy in this.
No bloom, all doom. The last board is set.
I forgot to do one thing. Oh. Okay, nice.
Boom!
Bad. God that I had that.
No word.
That's good.
Put him up. Smell blood.
A chance.
What now? Have to keep going.
Yet another harvest. I can still move fast when I need to.
Really?
Allow me to demonstrate. I speak, they burn. Tale for the ages. Let's light them up.
Close ranks.
Another day, another fight.
Battle of wits.
Death greets us all. But not today. Let us see.
No one stopped me yet. On my way. Anything of use?
Well, they all died. To be honest, don't feel sorry, not one bit. Max level is level. Well, I'm kind of feeling salty because I didn't get the brains of like us as a pet. That's why. Kind of salty. Because it died. It died and you can't get it anymore. So that kind of makes me sad. Yeah, if you would save him, there's a possibility of him being your ally. So, that kind of sucks for me. Okay, a lot of things. Which ones? Dominating a person or mass cure? Side domination. Element. Vanishing sight. And this is a bonus action? Okay. Oh. But it's a bonus action. But I don't feel like there's gonna be any enemies that has less than 50 health at this point. The your choice. Which one do I go for? Agent. Or light. Or animate dead. What another skeleton. And then on the next level, I can pick a spell. Yeah, I like that extra all damage that I don't need to do anything. Okay. Kills. What do you mean? Why change? Oh my god. Perception. Persuasion or investigation? Which one should I go for? Perception, persuasion, or investigation? Persuasion? It's already at 9. My investigation is +5. Okay. Gale. That is useful. Telekinesis. Cannot. Ah, seems useful. That spells kind of whatever because I can change them anytime. Now, do it that. I don't know. Oh, make yourself into a. I know. Okay, sure, I guess. Spells doesn't matter as well because I can change them anytime I want. So something interesting? What the hell is this? Intimidating presence. Innocent me. Okay. Okay. Give me my element. I have so many elements.
Lovely day this. For now. Let's get going.
Wait, didn't I pick up ah. Five. Ah. Archer though. Gonna go with Archer. Air is the best. Well, I'm using air because, well, it has decent ranged. Multi-hit ranged attack. Fuck it. We have skeletons.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
All the skeletons.
Lost in thought. Looking ahead.
Say so. Okay. I have a small army of my own minion. I am satisfied with it.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Whatever it takes. Still some way to go.
Oh, there's one thing I need to do.
Seek and you shall find me.
The absolute. A chance. Lay down your weapons. Please.
Which way to the nearest library?
As I cast it to myself.
May it please, Mistress.
Me.
Okay. Now everyone has it.
Still alive. So that's
Feeling a bit
progress.
better now.
The Absolute. The Absolute will save us.
Ford. Oh, I count only 8, 12, 14. I haven't summoned everything, but no, 14 is good enough.
Your the device is open to your tadpole's command.
Release. Let's fight. Hey. I don't like you. But I don't like you, don't understand. He died. Die, mate. Goal, something I haven't seen in a while, to be honest. Heal. Yeah, so I do agree upon that one. Oh, fertilize.
Where do we go from here?
Got lucky. Double miss. Okay. That's some damage. You wanted him dead. He'll die.
War is an old woman's game. For the fallen.
Death is but a word away.
That's bad. like to kill him in one shot, to be honest. He has a bit too much XP. That.
Step to it.
Oh well. Hopefully it won't kill everything in one shot. That'd be really nice.
Eliminate.
What? Okay. He hurts. Oh, he's gonna die, but he hurts.
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived? I do not. But if you know what happened, well, you deserve to know all of it. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it. I fell short of that mark in Avernus, and even so, it was not so bad as this. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends, but I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place. Only if you can trust it won't be buried in your back. The Absolute swayed me once before. I won't risk it happening again. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
Aww. Actually,
time to press ahead.
Trying to make amends.
I'll take that.
So, which one is the...
What's up for discussion?
Oh, stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me. Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression. Gonna have to fall on my sword, aren't I?
Not done. Gonna die. Okay. Healing a bit better. Let's see. What's that one? That is small. Over done. That's done. Be back in a bit.
Down. Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Cut toys back. Yeah, but Bun Bun. Just saying. How do I say this? Never enough. Never enough.
On the other.
I don't know how to thank you. I thought I was done for. This is a bleeding shit show. Half my squad's dead, the other half sporting tentacles. We came here to rescue Duke Ravengard.
Okay, my game is kind of breaking.
But we didn't stand a chance. Yeah. He was in one of the pods. The cultists took him away. He was still human, and still trying to put up a fight. A couple of those.
And weird, it shows me that there should be something here.
Hells. Finish what you came here.
Oh, there are some here. I can. I can't go back. Doesn't let me.
My chosen gather below.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came. Go on and gloat. Bow to your pretend crowd. All done? Good. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Did I save her or not? Nah, I won't. I won't. I won't be.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand. Fine, I'll play your game. But I amend the pact. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearers' fulfillment of related obligation. Now, open the pod.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has 2 devices marked with a lithid symbol. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate. You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil, meaning unleash.
Hells! What's happened?
Your heart burns red hot, then goes hollow. A presence disappears from your mind. The hells have taken Will as their own.
Whoopsie. A whoopsie. I wanted to release her, but my fingers did something else.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came. Thought you'd have figured it out by now. Now, enough sniffing around and do it.
Your eyes, the controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate. The button symbol means nothing to you.
I think I fucked up, to be honest.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact... Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months. Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you. Not going to happen, but I do like your spunk. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Fuck you.
Moving ahead.
I'm here by lovelies.
has its cock. It's about time you go on and all done? Good. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
I'm curious about this one, to be honest.
I'll be damned. You want to free the pup from his pact. And you thought that idiotic display would do it. Oh, bravo. Fine, I'll play your game. But I amend the pact. Clause F, Section 9. So now...
Your eyes, the controls are open to your tadpole's command. To your authority.
I'm curious about this one. Aww.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star. As for the pact, Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents...
The limpet clings on. Young Will had parasite problems well before the tadpole, it seems.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
First or two? Which one? First or two? Nobody use that, but okay.
Not going to happen. But I do like your spunk. Right, but don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. Oh, and ask Will how we met.
So, how I met your mother, basically.
I need a quick word.
On the other hand...
Okay, I have only one place to go. But that. You go the other way.
Descend, assemble, prepare. Liberate,
A whole fleet of Nautiloids.
That was one more mine.
True souls have passed through this place.
That's the last mine. Should I go and listen to it? Last one. I'm missing.
Open up.
Descend, prepare. Evacuate.
Okay, they are definitely preparing me for the boss fight. But before that...
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Sorry, mate. Two of them. There you go.
Poor fucker.
Lovely. Die in one hit.
No traps, please. If not over,
I wondered, can you even not level till the max level in this game. Because I have only 2 levels left until, well, my max, and I haven't fully finished even Act 2. Why do I have 2 Sons of Prex didn't want to join? What is wrong with you? Skeleton decided not to join. Well, at least this skeleton wasn't in freaking oblivion. And not tired. Oh. Oh. He can't even jump. He doesn't have the option to jump. How the hell did you get here
No time
then?
to rest. Need to find a way forward.
Thank you. My last mind. But I don't know if there's any point of this. Flesh mine.
My head hurts. Can I go back to bed, Mummy?
Okay. This is how I feel. This is like deeply unsettling.
Funny, Mummy. We saw a big spiky snail that fell out of the sky. I'm just very sleepy, Mummy. I wish you'd stop waking me up so much.
Same results.
What? You're scaring me. Why are you being so mean, Mummy? Go away.
Bun bun.
I'm sleepy.
Bean. What did he do to you? Or she, I don't know. Likely she. Don't you have any empathy towards this little one? Bean. Zero empathy at all. No shame.
The moment comes. The
Dude, you understand, this game has actually done so much voice acting, even for trivial stuff, and like resurrection voice lines when specific things have happened. Like in Act 1, you can blow up the Yankee stronghold, and if you leave Asterion behind, he will complain the entire time. Like, let me.
Descend. Evacuate.
Hmm. What is it?
Descend, assemble. Liberate!
Found it.
Taking such a heavy weapon would be diabolical indeed, but the consequences disastrous.
Whoopsie.
Descend, assemble.
Then thou must return with the proper payment. Well counted. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
What in the sweet hells were you thinking? Activating that lance? I was right there! Gods! Do you have any idea how much that hurt?
Descend, assemble.
Well, apparently there's a limit. Somewhere between a nice summer's day and the full concentrated power of the sun! Excuse me? That was the least you could do after dropping a building on me. Next time. No, no, no. If there is a next time, I'll be the one aiming the all-powerful weapon. Thank you. Although, I do appreciate you trying to fix your mistake. Just don't do it again.
Descend.
Now, shall we go? Or do you have any other chaos you need to unleash here?
Ah, that was good. Yeah, like, studying is one of the few reasons I even want to go for the evil playthrough.
Descend, assemble.
The platform's already here.
Yeah. This place doesn't look nice. I smell a lot of death.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a little more than usual?
It's reacting to something down here. We should prepare to do the same.
Okay, since this is a big boss fight, I think I should prepare. No? Like, do I have wind potions? Speed? Yeah, looks like speed seems to be the most useful one.
Nature's servant awaits.
What's cooking?
Can't give up now.
Okay, if you're saying it's one of the hardest fights in the game, I think I'm gonna give Gale all my gold. All 16,000 it was. And Yaheda should have some ones as well. At least some.
Direct me.
What do you mean it doesn't? What do you mean it doesn't work on the boss? That makes no sense. Okay, now she has some magic on her. The OP spells. The turn. I'm prepared. Spell wise. Now. Now.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's do the following thing. But save. Oh yeah, obviously, most likely you can't battle the boss, but I mean, I can't use potions, everything. Okay. Best potion. Heal.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Good. Like that. Good job. Good job. Hey, I'm saying like a freaking loot. Like someone with problems, but I don't care.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
What's going on with the graphics?
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure. Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Ball.
Fuck. Oh, that's one big ass brain.
The Testament of Merkel.
Power Rangers, assemble!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mistra commands.
Go ahead, we stand no chance against such forces. Let's end this together. I'm curious.
One last gust of weave. One last gale to end them all.
No!
Beneath the smoking ashes of Moonrise Towers, the Elder Brain lies destroyed. But what of the tadpoles it commanded? Freed of the Absolute's control, they will complete their transformations. A plague of illithids will soon descend on the Sword Coast, enslaving all they do not infect. It is an ending of sorts, though not the one destiny had in store for you.
And I guess this is the fastest way how to end the game? Oh, besides just dying. Curious, how many endings? I just googled. Baldur's Gate 3 has over 17,000 variations for its endings. 17,000. I repeat, 17,000 variations for the ending. Excuse me? Hmm. Well, well, I can finish it now, to be honest. If I want to. Okay. I'm gonna continue. But haha, I got new pending. Not gonna lie, well, it was kinda interesting. Any more endings? No. I won't count this as completing the game. Even if technically, so. I did see the credits, so.
No longer. We found it. The abs.
You didn't? Sure.
Okay.
I can't. This is it.
No.
What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counts on my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance. I do trust you. More than myself right now. Perhaps even more than Mistra. I have no desire to end your life, you know that. To end it? To struggle on. It is a grave choice you're making for us both. But if it must be so... very well. I'll stand down to stand by you.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Helm preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Orderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Yep.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
These boots have seen everything.
No.
There you are.
Oh,
As
well.
predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
You're gonna die.
The very fact of your being attests to its power. Despite your infection, you resisted the brain here in the heart of its domain. What good is an army of thralls if they do not obey their master? Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. Repent? Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid.
I think my game is bugged.
He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is...
Is this how it needs to be? I think the game bugged. I just don't love the game's bugs. I don't understand. They got the game being uber weird.
We've found it. The Absolute is...
You said it was under
Motherfucker.
Oh,
Salute.
You forget?
you built a road.
Sure that they would...
The distraction. So you...
But...
If the weapon... Orin and I can... The edict.
The last shot!
An elder brain.
Look at that. But I can't. This is it. What choice do I have? I do try to end it.
There we...
You wag your word.
Now, we will... And Ketherick. And I...
It is... One day I'll catch a break.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like... But perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. Your place... I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. Rip, perhaps. He is watching.
You dare end one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the worm-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone. I am the haunt of mausoleums, the god of graves and age, of dust and dust. I am Merkel, lord of both.
Maybe it's just a bad thing.
And you have slain my chosen. But it is no matter, for I am death. And I am not the end. I am a beginning.
Can't get at him as long as the night soul's caged.
Oh, this kind of sucks, to be honest. Okay, let's save. Wait, what? Shit. I just now failed. So I can't attack it. That kind of blows. Not gonna lie. How do I save her then?
Bye forever, pal.
To be honest, I don't want to leave him alive. Big possibility that that's gonna end really badly if I do. Big possibility. Oh, we can go quite far.
Over there.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay, saved. If I saved, I'm curious. Can I?
One day I'll catch a break.
I can't.
one can't always be a gentleman. Of course.
Wait, I can do another? How does that work? If I kill someone, I can do more damage? Kind of mean of Gothic old. Nice.
Consider my hackles raised. Stalking. Done. We do what we must.
Almost all survived. What is this? Be back in a bit. Okay, I'm gonna be back in a bit longer. Someone is being certainly annoying. Gonna be back. Okay. A useless piece of further. It's a backup. Kind of. No.
There's a triple one. But there's a... No.
I won't give in. Now that's not good. Stuck in place, I see.
Okay, dead mate.
Nothing will stand in my way. Life comes easy these days. Swords meet sorcery.
Okay, Zaha. So, hopefully feeling better than yesterday.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Together, we have crushed him, brain and body.
Well, she has anger issues.
No. Now, we pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed. You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
The chosen of Murder is dead. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's Netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Moving in.
Don't be shy. Honk honk.
I like to be shy. Yeah.
Get back.
Okay. Well, this entire section here. But yeah, Zaha, I'm kind of wondering how long take you to play this game when you finally will play it. I'm still sad that yesterday we didn't finish that, oh, that boss fight. We could have totally done it. Blame the table. It is annoying, that's for sure. I'm kind of surprised that you never... Well, I guess because you didn't fall to it even once. Because that was the reason why I expect to fall to. Well, if you want to. Okay.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened. The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest.
Again, the
They are
stones.
nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's nethering magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain. I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal,
Warcraft 3.
murder.
Such a good game. And
Which
waiting for the
means
Warcraft 4 that won't
the
happen.
Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the dead three. Baal and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an elder brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. Hope is a luxury for those who have a choice. This is the battle of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the Chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim.
Please don't
but we
take their
must not
stones.
fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword.
You
And when the chance
cinematic?
comes to strike, you must take it, for there may
You mean
only
Baldur's
be
Gate?
one chance.
Oh yeah, there's another expansion. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I totally forgot about that. Papa. Heavy armor. Yep, yet another expansion. Eco animation? You mean trailer? Let me see it.
You're here to tell me we don't get to hide. Is that it?
You needed time. We stayed away. But time by itself heals nothing.
You didn't just come here for me. It's the visions. You've seen them.
I suspect many have lately. Something, someone, is calling out from the heart of the world. like a voice from a dream.
Final Fantasy VII movie? What?
Something dark is coming, Anduin. The world needs your light again. My son.
I am not that person anymore!
That looks like
I have no light.
the stance that Lich King made.
Not after what I've seen. Not after what I've done.
What did
you are not your past, Anduin. I trust you.
Stop. Stop. Come on, Self has lived long enough.
Hear me.
They're getting worse. Look, whatever's coming, I'll stand with you. Of course I will. But we were drawn here by the voice. Who is it, Thrall? Who's calling out to us?
I'm not sure yet. But that sword was aimed at someone.
Oh my god, that was that gives me the flashback. So was it Kill Jaden? No. What was the name? It was Kill Jaden, right? The one who plunged that sword into Azeroth. That got us. Yeah, the flame. I haven't picked out World of Warcraft lore in so long now. Like, years. Years later, still remember stuff. Oh. Okay. Oh. I do, but yeah. Yep. Epic. Have a good day. Yep. Yeah. Kill Jaden was the mage, right? Oh, nobody died. As you can see, barely any HP from the main characters. He got the chance to attack twice. Bun. I don't know if I got the achievement or not, to be honest. What do you mean? People, he fought only 2. Spell saves and Spell attacks. Okay. Oh, that's gonna go to Gale.
I applaud your taste.
Now, like in general, World of Warcraft the lore is quite nice, quite impressive, like awesome. But I don't know. Everything else, that's debatable. But again, I'm kind of not touching that game because of how addicted I was to it. Why? Yeah, that's the thing, Bun. I have so many quest items that I don't know what to do with. What should I get rid of? What shouldn't I? All that crap.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How? I was his bodyguard. I looked after him with my life. I trusted him more than anything. He gave me away to Zariel just for kicks. He ruined my life just when it was starting. And now he'll use up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Okay, okay.
I won't know peace till I dug my thumbs into his eyes, till I ripped his throat out with my teeth. Hear that, Gortash? I'm coming for you!
He's a bit angry. Just slightly angry.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. And I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands. Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed. But after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited. The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. The one I very nearly destroyed. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, that I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw.
I need to restart the game.
An artifact
It's
as powerful as
bugging
that
out.
crown must have been documented somewhere.
as luck would have it,
See?
we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep, Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Nethery texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Before all our problems, let me save. Oh, I have half. I have almost half of the achievement. That's surprising. I was gonna lie, that's surprising. How? So, what now? What exactly can we do now?
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant. Gruff and intimidating, but he had the courage of 10 men and a love for Baldur's Gate few could match. I don't know if this Duke Ravengard is the same, but I will say this. The Flaming Fist are the cornerstone of the city, and the Dukes are its foundation. I hope you can save him, for the good of Baldur's Gate. Thank you, but look at me. I am a relic, a glimpse of history barely
I don't know,
strong enough
man.
to
You
stand
look
on
quite
its own 2
fine.
feet. Besides, Nathaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do. You too, my friend. Thank you. From Nathaniel and I.
What the hell? Where is Olsen? Olsen?
Thanks for watching out for me,
Oh, what? What are you doing here? What is going on? Why is everyone here? Sorry, like, I thought, like, what? Is this my camp now? I'm slightly confused. Slightly. What the hell are you wizards doing here?
It's safe to say, you'd have been recruited in an instant. I hope you can save him. For the good of Baldur's Gate. When... It's only fair I stay here and wait for him to awaken. You too, my friend.
What are you doing here?
Matters to discuss. A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls? No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services. Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold. Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one. And as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
I think my save is corrupted or something.
No.
That's the feel I'm getting.
Back in last light, and then a blinding light cuts through the darkness like a blade through butter. All thanks to you, I hear. Didn't think we'd make
the
it without the old
animations,
Nail Rider to lead us.
Button
But
do
you did a
twice,
damn
so go
fine job.
flicker all the time.
I would. He didn't have any fight left in him.
The briefest hesitation as Ceres wars with old loyalties and wins.
I looked up to him. We all did. But he let us down when we needed him most. There are less mouths to feed, but we still need supplies for the road. We'll scavenge what we can. Hopefully, we'll see you again in the city. Baldur's Gate.
That's even weirder.
You're here. Good. That's good. Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Maul is still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me. Oh, I have an idea. Why don't we play together? Yes! I've missed this. If you can't keep up, don't take it to heart.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you if I find it.
Miss Elvira wants to write us a song about you fighting Ketheric. But I miss Maul. What? Where is she? You think so? Maul is really clever. I hope she finds us again soon.
No, it doesn't happen that often.
Why, yes. Once Alfira is done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. So? It's just Maul's eye patch. She's lost loads of them. That doesn't mean anything. Did you want something, or are you just here to stir? Exactly. And we'll definitely feel her wrath if she thinks we ever doubted her. I'm gonna get...
And if it would be my Montauk cables, possibly other things would happen as well.
Vera's writing us a
But only
song.
the model,
A
not...
stupid song won't bring Mole back. Tell her, won't you? This is Mole's. Where did you find it? Course she is. You hang on to that. I bet Mole will be angry at you for touching her stuff.
That was a blast.
Did you say?
That was a blast. Thank you. I hope we get to play again sometime soon.
Helen! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Okay.
There you are.
That's really weird.
This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell.
No, I mean
They watched my
the
boot
animation.
crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later? We look forward to it.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Begone! I must admire Isabel's fulsome beauty away from prying eyes.
Sorry.
Begone!
Sorry.
I have a desire to kind of kill her now.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him. I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner. I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready. No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does. I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side. And I'm glad to be had. Glad to be with you, I mean.
Okay.
Just tell me what you need.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Lady La.
Says it is one floor down to the left.
Thanks, Nichols.
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been. Who? Oh, right. Well, forget about that, Magungus. We have more important things to worry about. Like Wulbrin. Oh, forget about that. Wulbrin and the Iron Hand Gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have room powder, they have motive. We have to stop them. With the sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other, we most certainly will. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend.
Moonrise has been cleansed. Baldur's Gate is next.
Blissful silence. The stone's at peace.
I'll be seeing you.
I owe you an apology. Barkus and I are another matter. I'm dealing with you right now. I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth, and for being, quite frankly, rude in Last Light. I wasn't sure you would. I appreciate it. And that's precisely why I want you by my side in Baldur's Gate. The Iron Hand Gnomes are going to save the city. And you can be part of it. The plan is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand Gnomes to every corner of the realm. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle of greatness, it's eating itself alive to save itself from starving. Find me in the city. And once you see what it's become, you'll know that I, and I alone, can stop it.
Can you now?
Bring every...
Exploration. That.
Glad that's still the case.
My mom lives in the lower city. If those freaks hurt her, I'll turn them inside out.
What do you mean by freaks?
Adeline eyes the parasite with a glint in her eye, intent clear. Murder. Glorious murder. The cat ignores you, but her eyes stray to a small tunnel hidden in the wall. The message is clear. Stay if you wish, but she will flee at a moment's notice.
Tell me I forgot to drink the speaking potion.
Quiet. Let's...
I don't want to burn myself. Pass. A big pass.
Thanks for watching out for me.
I'll give it a shot.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers, too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
I would not linger in this land over long. But, whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Are you kidding me?
On my way. Talks ahead. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Good luck out there.
Oh, the blast me. I did. Away.
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
You saw the extent of
just
Flo's
now.
friendship. She'll lend you a hand, long as she can crush your spirit while... I knew never to let my guard down around her. She always made me laugh, even when I least wanted to. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends. Nothing worth reading. Cambion manipulation at its most obvious. Thank the gods. And I do, every day. What's on your mind? He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I liked that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe, and he paid me well. Well enough to move my folks into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast.
Welcome back, Backup.
I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it.
Well,
he was right.
both of you are doing well.
Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
Yep. That evil bastard. Out.
Come on. Please.
Go B. Go A. Go B. Go A.
Go.
B. B. A. B. A. B. C.
One side.
Are you throwing smoke?
Minus 87.
Ow. Nice.
Almost on side. Fuck! Side? Very bad.
Okay.
More for me.
Interesting. Tell me?
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, I will aid.
Okay. Billion?
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker in, historically.
Talking with everyone now. Everyone.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know. You wanted something? I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later. I'd be a poor counsel and worse company just now.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me. A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? This was different. It was like I could see my fate in her eyes. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal.
Anxiety getting to me.
I understand it's
Stop
strange.
it all.
There's an
Just
imbalance between
one
us,
day at a
certainly.
time.
But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural.
How about you? Yourself?
Then,
Foxy?
and this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
Did he shout boo?
And a monster he'd become. A Mercolite. I didn't know that then.
Yes,
But I could
that is
see
a
the
doggo.
change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what. It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be. Looking forward to a bit of...
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me! Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, most high. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
Okay.
Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour, we each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Okay. Fetch.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Good dog.
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal. Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace, and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
Yeah.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun. Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpoled Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like. As would I, and more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash.
My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mazora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word: go. So I did. I understand. No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. Resentment is a poison on one's heart. The only way to avoid damage is to pour it out. More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to give this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
For that. Yeah. Funhouse.
Wouldn't be the first, I'd wager. It's some time since these walkways felt the carpenter's hammer.
You can catch me if I eat a brick.
My reflexes? I'd catch you before you so much as stubbed a toe.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Huh?
One day I'll catch a break.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Let's have a look.
Just tell me what you need.
not around, so might as well.
Lady.
Something's on my mind.
I'll be seeing you.
Where's Shadowheart? I think she'll want a word.
I would not linger in this land over long.
What's on your mind?
The shadows are lifted.
The curse is
You wanted something? I'm sorry. It might be best.
Where's Shadowheart? I think she'll want a word.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
Seems simple enough. Where's Shadowheart? I think she'll want a word.
You wanted something? You'll need to make some room for me first.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Annoying.
If not over, then through.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore. In due time, Mother Seluna will tell me when the time is right. Painful truths should be handled with some decorum. Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the Chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Why, she already had. So mighty a...
You wanted something? I'm sorry.
I want to have a word.
I would not linger in this land over long. But you're sure? Later then.
You wanted something? Of course. You wanted something? I'm sorry.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Confused.
Curse this heart of mine.
I would not linger in this land. You're sure?
You wanted something? Of course.
Begone, friend. I have in due time.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Begone, friend. You must face them. Our thoughts are pray. So might do. There can be no doubt.
Looking forward to it.
Better not be cursed.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
One dapo tall? Huh? What do you mean? And hey, Slayer. Feel like my game bugged.
Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
The spear. How do you have it? I threw it into the Shadowfell.
Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shar torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Okay. Ability.
There's no time to waste.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let's march!
A long way to go still.
And where is the spear?
Have to keep pushing.
Yep.
Worth a rummage?
both of those.
I'm ready.
Never a dull moment. Have to keep going.
I like it.
Just what I need.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. Fine. What's on your mind?
How are you holding up? Don't be...
Yeah.
Something good here, I hope.
Yeah, the third one is like really done though, to be honest.
All's well, I hope? Aside from the...
If you're sure.
Fine.
Shadowheart was... It is done. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Onward. Open up.
What to do? These boots have seen everything.
I can sleep in.
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his fun.
Oh.
I need a moment for the two of us.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them.
FBI, open up!
I always knew that. A part
Alec,
that Shah denied to me.
thank you for the date. So you're finally going to sleep after more than 12 hours?
I gotta get up and walk. I gotta.
What happened? Context? Context? Okay. Well, who doesn't know me from Alec's team, MnjauTheCat, a full-time single-player campaign stream. A boring ass waste of third, but still full-time streamer. And who doesn't know Malik? He is playing lots of different kind of games, but mostly similar campaign games with some co-op. But yeah. Yes, that is. But yeah, Malik, I am just slowly, finally finishing Act 2 of Baldur's Gate after 100 something hours. And just waiting for the anxiety to eat me alive. Besides that, just having a chill time. Oh, yes, it is. But I am a loot hoard and a bit of a save scammer, so I would say 100 plus 20 something hours more. And now the longest part will be now, after you actually go to Baldur's City, and that will be the longest. So I'm expecting another 80 hours.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows
But
what
Malik
Shah
and
still
everyone
keeps
who
from me.
joined,
We'd better press
cheers
on for
to
now,
all of your health.
and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Now, of course.
The Absolute has delayed my plans.
But yeah, my game is a bit bugged. I don't understand why, to be honest. Talk? Anyone? One? Oh, no one. Darth. Warning! Wait, you got gifted sub? When? Okay, well. There's a godless warning. Kinda 1 PM in Latvia. But yeah. The Malik, get some rest. Wait. That means you are here at Latvia? Wait. So where are you? Finland. Okay, no. Okay, you're not that close. Wait, no. You're English, Latvian mixed up. You're right above me. And I was like, wait. So, in other words, you're a neighbor of mine. No ocean, but just a small country. Estonia is like outsmarted, but others is like between us. And what on my place? Okay, quite high. Quite that high.
I'll take that.
I'm just leveling up the relationships at this point.
Something is different about Shadowheart. New facial creases, perhaps. A fresh battle scar I hadn't noticed. Bah, it eludes me.
Uh-huh. But yeah. Alec, when will you be playing Baldur's Gate 3? And Zarf still needs to finish up Divinity 2. And one thing, Zarf, if I know that you will be playing Baldur's Gate 3, but when you finish Divinity 2, if not mistaken, you can get one item from that game, Baldur's Gate 3, if you have finished Divinity 2.
Chuck, you believe you can survive, as you say.
Yes, I can. I just still have what to say. Been
nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
Go to mate. Okay, I guess I'm gonna take her with me.
I would not linger in this land over long. As you wish.
Yeah. Join. Well, Zarf, like I said, once you do finish it up, I won't spoil what item, but you will get one item. Sadly, Divinity 2 wasn't for me, so I didn't finish it. I played only like 12 hours of it or something, and then the dialogue just... No, I couldn't anymore.
Be honest.
Morning, princess.
What do you think of the new look?
What new?
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
Well, I'm at 101 hours. And the third chapter is the longest. Okay. So... Okay, you can stay here. Here, You
I
gonna
would not
stay?
linger in this land over long.
No.
You're sure?
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Open up.
Okay. Okay, bon appetit and I'll get some rest. I'm the mess. So hot. Join me.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. All right.
But yeah, by the time when Zodf is gonna actually play this game, at least they will be fixing most of the stuff.
I'd love to, thanks.
Yes?
Damn, it's good to be alive. That's it.
All right. What now?
Yes, now all I'm doing is just summoning things. Don't mind me. I missed.
My faith protects me. Better get to it.
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are. Sounds boring.
That's the puzzle I'm missing.
With haste.
Come here, my extra companions.
Very well.
I would not linger in this land over as you wish.
I mean, just summoning everything I can.
Do what must be done.
Okay, what am I missing?
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
That's all right.
What's next?
No one stopped me
No.
yet.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
Like, this is the preparation I'm going to do before continuing.
Always at your side. Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
Good luck. Not you, Gale. Good luck. Luck. Oh shit.
Soldier. Aces.
Aces or asses? Okay. So now. Now.
Here goes nothing.
The hell? What damaged me?
You'd make a fine fist.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
Anxiety killing me, but overall, having fun. How about you, princess? Having fun? I feel like this is a question that I'm asking every single time, but I'm still gonna continue.
At least the shadow curse is one blight we were able to cure.
Okay, fully buffed. Now I can move. Thank you.
All's well that ends. Not as
But
bad
the
as
thing that you're mostly hearing is, well, anxiety and stuff.
No traps, please.
Like, that's the thing that you're hearing most of the time from me. Most. Not all of them. Home from the gym.
The absolute
Ooh,
target's
nice.
and Baldur's Gate is their target.
Okay, let's go to Act 3. Things. There's one thing I need to check before leaving Act 3. Oh, active, I mean. What did I miss? Oh yeah, there have been times when my answers have changed. Like when the month has been freaking awesome. Sadly, that hasn't happened that often. Overall, can't say that I'm doing that bad. Just as the saying goes, can't have it all. Oh. Yeah, due to that. Like that's one of the reasons why I even stream. I have one good eye left. Oh. You have both eyes. What do you mean, one good eye? Oh, I can leave for Act 3 now. Finally, I can leave for Act 3. After all this time.
A pleasurable.
Oh, nice. Anything else I'm missing? No. Okay. Looks like I have done most. Now I can really continue. Another 80 hours is minimum. As minimum.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Leaving Act 2. Hey, Brooks. Morning. I can't tell now. Are you waking up late or are you waking up early? It's like 1 hour later than when you need to go to work. And, well, like 3 hours earlier than you wake up.
Wait, I'm thinking geography. Never mind.
Ah, so today is your work day? In other words?
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord. But there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the Prism Bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blade
He's a bit spacey.
will thirst again.
Honestly, it reminds me of Harley Quinn. If you kill everyone, nothing of that happens. It's just emptiness, and that's all.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Your place? Wine! Lots of wine.
Never wanted the easy path.
I'm slightly confused here. Thank you. This is slightly confusing me. What's going on? How do I get down? Yo! Oh, that's what I call BS.
Hey ho. Where to? One, two.
What? Can I ask what actual fuck was that just now?
Another step forward.
You know what's annoying? When you don't know what, like, quest items you can get rid of. Because I have quite a few that are just taking inventory and weight. And what can I do with them? I have zero.
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows. She could shave her skull and paint it purple. It would still suit her. That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best.
Okay.
Ask it. More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. I believe you. You remind me of another I knew, marked by forces beyond their control. The gods can grant power or strip it away, but so long as your will remains, you have the only weapon you need.
Nice. I got that. I got the approval, kinda. Barely anything, but I take it. Even if it's slightly, I approve. Improving relationships between people. I approve of good things. Mostly.
Anything of use?
That's funny, I just wasted so much time preparing, and now I will need to rest again and lose all the time I spent preparing. That's kinda BS. Not loot hoarding. I'm not done. My inventory space says otherwise. I'm not getting much out. I'm still getting something. Heal.
Might be useful.
My bucket. My balls. My towels.
I'm listening.
Well met.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. Fine. What's on your mind?
Berries. Silver freaking spoon. Oh, really? Cudlock is actually relaxing?
Darling?
Those two want to speak with me.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest.
I have something to ask.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore. You must face them.
And thank you for the good wishes. Stay awesome yourself. Drink.
And now I'm drowning. I will float. Slowly drowning. The character can't swim. simply just drop right down into the seabed. And here I am, slowly drowning.
Oh, you can choose to drown
what
that.
the hell? Oh my god.
That does happen.
Well, that's interesting. So you can actually just sprint all the way out of the world map.
I would say that's not interesting. That's disturbing. That's not how games need to be. But that's what we get. Can we do something about that? Hell no, we can't. Awesome.
I was concerned when I saw Shadowheart creeping about with a blade in the dead of night. But
And
it was just because her hair, it seems. It suits her.
Morning?
I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, what would you like to know? Anytime.
Yeah, but the question now is, wake up or bed you at work?
There's shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit.
Dorian, how will you disappoint me this time? Are you just woke up?
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back. To tell you the truth, I don't know whether we can defeat Cazador. Not unless we can figure out more about what he's plotting. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't. Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. What can I do for you, my friend?
My bucket. My battle. My shirt. That's about it. I have actually kind of... Oh, berries! My berries. Okay, I will be a communist. Oh, the berries. Okay, yeah, that's all. Did talk with everyone.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you.
Enjoy your
Will you
shower.
liberate them from their parasites
Not
and
in a
their
kinky way.
religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Clean time or kinky time? Which one's I?
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do
Not like kinky and
now
shower.
is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Well, that's kind of sad. Like, I don't care. Not for everyone.
We're under attack. Help me.
The hammer's gonna fall. Fuck yes.
Oh.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Okay, well that was a horrible mess.
You can take me on.
Damn, she had. Oh, really? I missed by one.
Bring me into battle.
Let me recite their demise. Torment! Striking distance.
Come quickly! I can't do this without you!
I'm fading fast. I must heal. Here we go.
That orb's about to explode. I speak from some experience.
I'm here! Help me! I'm under attack!
Feeling fresh? Despite everything.
Seek and
Hurry!
you shall find
I
me.
can't hold them back alone!
The work is never done.
It's not over! Come to the skull! I need you, now!
At the ready.
Got a long road ahead.
Come to the skull.
Friend of Genji, cleansed.
Are you kidding me?
Watch this. What's it gonna take?
Nothing will stand in my way. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Are you kidding me?
I speak, they burn.
Life comes easy these days.
We'll be back. Oh, you're back? Well, I'm back as well. Come on, the enemies are hitting hard. And I mean hard. And I am not hitting at all. 2, 3, 4. You see that? The amount of times they hit. Like, that's the reason why I don't.
Which way to the nearest library?
Can't give up now.
Simple enemies. The simple enemies, for God's sake.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh, that's your face. And this son of a prick. Ideally need to buff everything.
Can't hold them off much longer.
Oh, you can. Shut the hell up.
Move.
Uh-huh. Ah, being honest.
Best be on my way.
Yes, she can.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Yeah, sure. Sure you can't.
Charmed, I'm sure. Right away.
I need you now.
Okay.
Don't be shy. The skull. Come to the skull.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
He's simply a bit annoying.
Help me. Please, help me.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Let me work my magic.
I can't hold them off much longer.
Okay.
Let's get going.
I got my small army. Now I can move on. Oh, wait. Wait a moment.
What's hiding here?
Hurry.
I can't hold them back alone.
Yes, you can. You're the god. Of course you can. Stop being a wuss.
Here goes nothing.
I need you now.
Yeah, just put the free stuff on me. It'd be even awesomer if they would know how to freaking avoid.
It's the skull. Come to the skull.
Yeah, this is what happened. Like, really? They don't know how to avoid fire?
Help me. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Now this is just funny. They don't even jump anywhere.
You have my attention.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Please, help me. I can't hold them off much longer.
Looking ahead. What path lies before me?
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Okay, Bun. The passing of these are just horrible. That's all I'm gonna say.
No time to rest.
Yep. It's annoying as fucking hell.
Holding. Looking shadow. Wonder if the gods are watching.
Yankee or whatever.
Don't mind if I do.
The Emperor? That's the enemy?
Need to find a way forward.
Look at that. Wasn't the brain the big evil?
Before you do anything,
am your ally. We are in danger.
You are in danger indeed, Mind Flayer. What the hell is happening?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. The Honor Guard. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight!
I'm now curious. Which one should I go for? Side with the Emperor or side with Yankee? I feel like it's oh, so he is the good guy. Basically. They won't trust me? Who won't trust me? Mind Flayers or Githyanki? So far, the Githyanki feels like a bad choice because, well, the Queen kinda wants to kill me. Heck.
Together, we can turn the tide.
And why are all of these red? You sons of Plex. They immune to
Still breathing, despite everything. I need to find a way forward.
he does a lot of damage. So annoying that he doesn't know how to jump. Oh, are you kidding me now? Okay. Oh, resistant. Did what?
Where do I go from here?
go hunting.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Consider my hackles raised.
Victory is assured.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Must regain control over the Githyanki prince.
Don't get too close. Battle of wits.
That was too... Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer, yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
A mind flayer? How is this possible? Gods, we've been so blind.
It was necessary. Rare are those that would openly consider a partnership with a mind flayer, even those who are on a path of becoming one. It's like I said before, I'm just like you. An adventurer, I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure, to a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillmain. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave
because he needed to act like a human.
The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed, his hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive-mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How
So you
Gortash or
wanted
the other chosen
that
learned
princess?
its existence, I do not know.
The link.
The moment I found it, I felt it change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet,
well then that's awesome.
all I needed to do
Hopefully it
was
goes well.
subdue
Hopefully it
Orpheus
goes well,
and find
princess.
allies in the outer world. You. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power
Yeah, sadly it's not that easy.
take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
Like if it would be emotionless, then yeah, you can just, well, change it to maybe, who knows, not or something too. Yes, you can. Yes, you will. But the moment you fail once, twice, thrice, not that easy.
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic. And that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you. You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss. The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
A fine idea, or at least an idea.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another. A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane. Cocooned here for millennia, it has become extraordinary.
First,
a coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
These things have stayed interesting. Already feeling better.
Shadowheart needs to speak to Now's hardly the time.
Better wait until she's free. At the ready. Maybe I need more pockets.
Now I'm curious. Yeah, besides that curiosity, let me read. Well, a business corporation. Oh man, not me, and then I switch. Yeah, so oh my god, I had last ability and all the buddies. Whoa, that's a lot. Yep. And I honest. What I didn't on exit. I like guys how the hell pass on. Hi. I do. So I second to that. Princess, you will succeed. I leave a take on that one.
What's inside?
Every time I failed was a man called me.
The link?
8 children. Oh, well, Egg, you simply did what you think was right, so if you didn't agree with that teaching system, then well, there's nothing much to say more about it.
What's in here?
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince
Go to the sea.
but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
Okay, yeah, that.
Darling?
I am
Okay. No. We are the and Uncle the pose that we have. And that's it. Folks. Us. X. Also not failed. In a school. I think it's two. I don't know. So yeah. Okay. Oh, that's good. Like. Yeah, you're good.
I guess the vanilla-flavored tadpole has given us some enjoyable new tricks. But going half mind flayer... Then again, you can pull it off better than most. You've got to be kidding. You really want me to become a partial illithid? Wasn't a decade in Avernus punishment enough? Oh, I'm that easy to manipulate, am I? Where's that bloody worm? Stick it in my eye before I change my mind.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost undetached. You feel.
Perhaps.
I'm curious now.
Hey!
Will the signs go away? Because I don't like how they look. Like those black scars.
Light on my feet.
Really don't like those black scars. If I will continue to look like that, I'm gonna pass.
FBI, open up!
Thank you for the raid.
Orpheus. It is not. It is Orpheus. The blood of the mother. Listen, the first Vlaakith of men. But it should Orpheus go.
I'm gonna redo all this, but looks like I'm gonna refuse the offer. I don't like how I look. Okay, I unlock like new powers with this, but I don't like the look. I really don't like the look. Mage, how did you do? Did you agree to the power or not?
Stop pounding me!
No. I think I'm gonna pass. Because I don't like this. I really don't. I really don't. Yeah, that's the thing. Like if I ever decide to play this game again on Evil Play 2, I will, well, keep Esturian, Shadowheart, and I don't know what will be the third one. Someone really evil. Yeah, mate. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. And who doesn't know me? I think by now everyone does, but MnjauTheCat, a full-time single-player campaign streamer, nobody. Waste of word. And who doesn't know Mitch? He is mostly a campaign streamer as well, with some co-op and... No, mostly only campaigns and co-op from him. Okay, no. I don't like this. Nope. Shit. I didn't want to do that. I really don't like the looks. I'm gonna pass the looks. Not fan, not fan, not fan, not fan. Not a fan at all. Pass, 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 pass. I don't like that look. Maybe after the year I'm gonna play this game again. Who knows? The only downside when I play this game, it's like
the honor god.
really boring.
Destroy the god. I will subdue their master.
Wait, what? No, don't tell me I need to do this whole thing again. Shit.
Together.
Oh. Wait. Oh. Why didn't I save in that choice? Why?
The honor god. Eliminate them. Destroy the god. I will subdue their master. Together.
Damn, no.
The Honor God. Eliminate the... Destroy the God.
I'm sad about this one. Oh. Okay. I am failing too much. That's all I can say at the moment. I am failing way too much.
The Honor God.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Got it. This. Oh, really?
Together.
My turn. Yeah, the reason why I'm not doing the save increase is because that sometimes causes crashes and lags as well. I'm kinda trying not to do it. Kinda.
Bun Bun. Yes, I kinda don't. Kinda. Who's...
Still on my feet. Wonder if the gods
me.
are watching me.
One dead. Two dead. And now kill all. Yep. Oh. No. Nah, come on, no problem. You take care, Mitch, and sleep well. Always appreciate the company and the squad. Expected that? What the hell, that damage? One? That's how much I did? One? damage.
the honor guard.
Of course.
The rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
Quite lucky.
Want to...
Light on my feet.
2 HP.
Nature will not even notice you are gone. So we should swoon and offer a kiss, abomination? Ah, don't even know where to plant it.
Morning, dear.
You grew attached to a mere disguise, but you judge without even knowing me. It's like I said before, I'm just like you. An adventurer. That longing brought me for years. I sustained I had the good people. My need, he told me the name was intended as a slight. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you, rather than potential future allies, like you. We fought to take his when I alone. Orpheus will be much easier to control. No, while all I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. So, if the Githyanki ever find out you carry a tadpole, as far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a mythid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
Well, dear, so far I haven't had anything like that. Oh, in a long time at least. Scab goals, yes, but that's about it.
I'm glad you think so. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing. If you let me, I can evolve you. The answer to so. Do you wish to evolve on you? And you will soon see that the better.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with Illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want?
No. I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So
Wait, what? No.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
What? He gave me a parasite that will enter my mind and do bad things to it. What good things? I don't know. I don't like how this is going. This is gonna suck badly. Oh, okay.
A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then stillness. You've resisted your Illithid instincts. For now.
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then, until you are. It has enough vitality to further your evolution, and your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do. But we mustn't lose focus. You heard the Chosen. The Brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the Brain, and bring it under our control.
Aha! Your base.
Who will ever believe this? On my way.
I got everything. Didn't fail fully. Kinda. Mostly.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
Well, and that's what you should have done. Yep. I'm just plain and simply ignored it. Too lazy. Plain and simply too lazy.
Anything of use? Let's have a look.
What's cooking?
Oh, look. The turn.
Moving it. Nice.
Not my me, just collecting stuff. I need to save because because oof. That's a lot. Mind me if I do.
Let's get going. Better be cautious. Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything. Very well.
I'm done, right?
No hesitation.
Done. Okay, now time to talk with everyone.
First in my heart.
Soldier?
Open up.
Whew, quite the rug pull, eh? A mind flayer manipulating us this whole time. Such creatures are not to be trusted as a general rule, though this one does appear to have had a significant hand in our survival up to this point. At best, an ally whose motivations remain shrouded in deceit. We should be wary of what such an alliance may cost us.
Ah.
So your mysterious artifact, tamer of parasites, is only another parasite itself. How do you feel? Knowing the cost of keeping your transformation at bay. I suppose there is something to that. Illithids are monstrous creatures. But in the end, they are only that. Creatures. And if it can, a parasite will keep its host fat, happy, and safe. Until it is finished feeding, at least. Am I comforting you? I am not comforting myself. Use.
And hey, Adi. Adi, I still am waiting for your idea. But yeah, responding to you. Got you out, and I am gonna be back in a bit.
You managed to sink them.
Because I know.
There were just two people, and they were really bad at it. Oh my god.
I do not want to laugh, but that was a good fight.
Maybe someday.
Ask it. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? Don't tell me which. Against all...
How is Rika? Rainy? Slightly? Does that? Oh. Warm. Still kinda warm. Kinda. Mostly.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Want to talk to you, but not that.
By Baldur's bones, this is a lot to take in. Let's see if I've got this right. 1, we've been carrying a mind flayer around with us this whole time. 2, it's been appearing as someone else in our dreams, cajoling us to embrace our new illithid talents. 3, the mind flayer's been siphoning a Githyanki prisoner's powers to shield us from the Absolute's voice. Did I miss anything? How could I forget? One of Baldur's Gate's most distinguished figures, a mind flayer's ally. Sensational tales, aren't they? Almost unbelievable. With a narrator so unreliable, how do we tell fact from fiction? I can't pretend I have the answer, but I know the Illithid's right about one thing. It holds our fates in its talons. Until the Absolute falls, there's no getting rid of it.
Quite a bit. Quite a bit.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, The blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. And even more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our
That's
Gith
my
slavers,
monthly survival
Mother Gith
goal.
made
The
for
doubt
the
that will be
Hells to secure an
achieved
alliance with
even
the
this
Archdevil
month.
Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
Oh my god. Okay, Addy. Then me who is just trying to scrape by and hope for the monthly.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Yes, she is her own sugar mama. Well, and I am existing here thanks to all of you. Otherwise, quite possibly, I would just, I don't know, find any kind of work so I can pay my bills and not stream at all. I think. Or like really rarely. Really rarely. Come on, I'm already at 1043 days. Mentally, it's a bit taxing.
What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the
But
Geich.
I am here,
So mad with power, he'd
and that's what
smash through
matters.
the Githyanki
Cheers
Empire
to all
and
of you.
deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. Very well.
Well met.
Well, if you want to, we can play tomorrow. If you want to, or you can wait till I finish Baldur's Gate. But that's gonna take, I feel like, another 2 weeks. Gonna be honest.
So your confidant was a mind flayer all along. Disquieting, to say the least.
After 24th of November?
A long way from Waterdeep.
Well then, buddy, tell me when you can. If it's not on Sunday, well, I can kind of switch anytime. I said, oh, like, since I'm playing a single player game, then simply tell me when you want me to switch, buddy. Besides today. Today, well, I still need to download the game. I need to renew the subscription and then download the game.
Still alive, so that's progress. Can someone give Daddy a sub, please? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Please? Because I can't disable all this, like...
Don't mind if
Like,
I
I
do.
can't disable all that. I already disabled all I can. Oh, I am kind of trying to save whenever I can as well, so... Can't say that you're cheap.
Yes.
Someday I will sit down.
The only question around what time, because because
How much farther can I go?
I wake up early.
What's inside?
Like, I wanted to renew the subscription later on, but if you won't be available after 24th, then better faster than later. I just bothered me. Someone, well, and your mom actually leaves you alone then that's kind of surprising, not gonna lie. That maybe doesn't sound too convincing, but okay. I'm glad that you're loved. I'm really glad. Beloved, adored. All the other things that come with it.
Let's move.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves. and take their nether stones.
Should mind my step. Always room for more?
7 a.m. 7 a.m. my time, Buddy. Yeah, that's kind of perfect. That's around the time when I actually start, usually.
No traps, please.
Okay, well then after today's stream, I'm gonna renew the subscription and download the game. Only if you wake up, you wake up. If you don't, you don't. Or you could just not set any.
Queen Vlakith. Skra!
You are Hasharlok, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlok, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlakith.
To Vlakith.
No Githyanki's held the honor. My faith, almost lost to the dark winds. How incredible for them to carry it back. Chmarzalav Lakith. Your grace is my honor. Orpheus will die by my hand, and I will take my rightful place at your side.
One promise. One drop in the astral sea. Do not fail me, for you would not survive the flood to follow.
Yeah, no. She's a bitch. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's the easiest shooter game. How so?
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow, while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Yeah, no, you are gonna die.
How much farther can I go?
Well, kinda it is stealth. If they don't notice, then, well, they don't notice.
Let's see what this does.
We just played host to an undying queen. Oh, and that's without our fine silverware. Lae'zel has courage turning her back on a lifetime's belief. As for us, best we stay out of interplanar politics, I think. Orpheus is on his own. But should Great Vlaakith come to settle a score with Lae'zel, well, I might be convinced to kill her. Undying or not. She was very loud. You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies, every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles. Would you? In time, then. Perhaps once you found a rocking chair for me to doze off in. Ask it.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Yeah, no.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods.
Hmm. 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 Well. Okay, Addy. Thanks for the resub. A third month? Oh lol, I needed to end my stream 3 hours ago. I'm simply checking out, can you save card lock? Somehow. The link.
turn us both into sheep, then serve mutton for dinner. Let's stay here, where it's nice, for as long as we can. I'm so excited to go home. Anything that comes after that is extra.
Aww. Feel sad.
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight. I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him. What can I do for you, my friend? We both know what it is capable of, but I'm not touching it. That was before I knew the cost. Before I knew it meant transforming into some grotesque beast. I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over. If we master the tadpoles, it will be different. But right now, that mastery depends on an Illithid and its Githyanki slave. I'm not going to submit to this. Don't ask me again. Hello, my dear.
Okay, got it. I'm not gonna ask you now. I'm not gonna ask you now. Some other time. I will. Simply not now.
Vlaakith's a fearsome one. The sort it's hard to say no to. But Lae'zel said it anyway, to her immense credit. She's choosing truth. She's choosing freedom. For her, for Orpheus, for the Githyanki people. I wish I knew a good Githyanki cheer to celebrate the occasion, but the only gift phrases I've picked up are the sweary sort. Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14, and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of law, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home, and it's worth saving. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back?
The city can be pungent, but it's more than that. Tyrell's history is written within Baldur's Gate's walls. Expeditions to the continent of Mastika gather in the harbor. The Church of Gon displays its most priceless treasures in the High House of Wonders. Voices raised in song on Returning Day. The heady whines at the Elf Song. There's truly no place like Baldur's Gate.
Another step forward. I'll take that.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. Not quite. Above all else, protecting our base of operations in Baldur's Gate was the reason I had to surrender my memories to begin with. Or at least, that's what I was led to believe. We should look for someone to point me in the right direction. Otherwise, we'll have little recourse but to wander the whole city searching. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering. All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
So, it seems that Vlaakith is Lae'zel's queen no longer. That took no small amount of backbone. I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
Oh, really? That's a stupid.
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority figure. Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished.
What the hell? What is the badger doing that? After.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome. You must face them.
Keeping very well, I hope? Look after my angel, of course. She's been through more than I can bear to think about. 100 years in the Shadowfell. 100 years being murdered by Sharans over and over. It fills me with a rage I can hardly contain. She's a formidable woman, my Aelin. But no one could escape such horrors unscathed. She's in my hands now, and I intend to help her through whatever's to come. We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens this city. We are your allies, for life. I mourn the man I knew. He was wonderful. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. This was different. It was like I could see my fate in her eyes. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... and this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black, black, black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. He told me we'd be together now. Said Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors that plagued my home. He's gone now. But I suppose the man I knew died when I died. The man he became, that wasn't the father I knew. The one I loved so very much. He's gone now. But I suppose the man I knew died when I died. The man he became, that wasn't the father I knew. The one I loved so very much.
Wasn't? Well, so. But at least I am enjoying my game. That's for sure. Anything, I am enjoying my game. How about you? Thing okay? Get Badger.
Well. La.
Is a way how to get there, but how?
Still breathing, despite everything. With haste. What's hiding here?
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
The girl has left to hew her own path. She left behind a letter, as thou doth know. Hast thou other business?
So confused by everything here.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shema Salar Orpheus!
Return to Gammon, have him craft the armor pieces.
Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own.
There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart of Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago. We find Voss at Shares's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tough Kinazin.
Say something to me. Oh. See? Good. No one. Yeah.
I never quite realized how burdened I was until I met you. The threat of the Shadow Curse, the politics of the Grove. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you. You're too modest. I wager you don't even know how extraordinary you truly are. But I do. I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly. But it does now. I want more than to fight at your side, or sit around the campfire with you. I want to lay with you under the stars and feel your skin against mine. I think you feel the same way. Why else would you have been so concerned about whether I had a lover before? But tell me I'm wrong, and the matter can rest. I do not wish to sour our friendship, but I have to know if it can be something more. You have bonded with Karlach, body and soul. Her scent lingers on your skin.
No.
If there is to be anything between us, it must be with her consent. And perhaps someday, her participation.
I feel like this is better.
Take your time. I'll be waiting.
Okay.
How can I help?
Basically, a threesome? Good luck, where are you? Well, not my ideal threesome, but still. There you are.
Damn! It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlaakith like that. But there's nothing that woman can't do.
Okay, I don't want to break this, like, dust between Cudlock.
Darling?
God damn it. Okay.
Uh-huh. I was wondering if this might come up. I've seen the two of you with your heads down more than once now. So go on, what is it? Our bed. Look, I'm not opposed in theory, but that's really not where I'm at right now. Not in my soul, not in my body. Halsin's great. If there was going to be someone more, I could see it being him. But not now. Probably not ever.
Aww. Yes, basically. I'm curious, what do people say about this? Hmm. Okay.
You don't need to apologize. I want to know what's on your mind. Always. Look, I don't want to be with Halsin like that. But if you do, that matters to me. We've only got our lives, after all. Short ones. Possibly very short with all the mad shit we get up to. Look at me. You're very important to me. Your happiness is very important to me. If Halsin will make you happy, what can I say but go for it? I don't need to hear all the gory details, mind. But have a little fun while you can. Soldier?
I'm gonna say no.
Did you find time to speak with your partner? A potentially delicate topic, I understand. True, now we will have each other, but not just each other. Our hearts are free to roam, together or apart, as nature designed. Now I need to restrain myself until we're afforded a quiet moment. Seek your bedroll when you are ready, but do not expect much sleep.
Pass. Pass. Yes. Sadly, I don't swing both
What's on
ways.
your mind? Uh-huh. I was wondering if this might come up. I've seen the two of you with your heads down more than once now. So go on, what is it? You weren't. You can talk to me about anything. Are you sure there's nothing else you want to say? Always.
I need to find a way forward.
Sorry, Halson.
I have a lot on my mind.
Then zoned.
Did you find time to speak with your partner? A potentially delicate topic, I understand. Did you find time to speak with your partner? Of course. Did you find time to speak with your...
Soldier? Uh-huh. I was wondering if this might come up. I've seen the two of you with your heads down more than once now. So go on, what is it? Our bet. Housing's great. If there was going to be someone more, you don't need to apologize. Look, we've only got our lives. Look, I don't need to hear...
Shit. Can't I just be nice towards, like, just no? No? Okay. No. Looks like I don't have a choice. I can always change female.
I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you. You. I discovered you. I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. Truly? But I respect your choice. If that's how you truly feel. Your friendship remains precious to me. I understand. And I still cherish our relationship. Still, I could not have forgiven myself had I not taken the plunge. Better to have tried and failed.
Okay.
Best be on my way. A private word would be nice.
Damn! It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlaakith like that.
Okay. I did what I wanted. Well, let's get it. Meow? What? I had the cat. Yo, I had the cat. Cat? Had the cat? 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 Are you? Had the cat. Can't find somebody. Bun. Did you already, like, see all the romances with everyone at this point? Anyone else? Anyone else wants to say something? Well, yeah, the act itself, obviously, but I mean, like, the responses. That's the most interesting part about this game. The responses and all that.
Wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
I win this. No way in hell I lose it.
He gives in and surrenders.
Ooh, animal speaking. Be good if. Good. Game. Thank you. Well, that's the thing, but Asterion, like, he was the first one to offer, because, well, he tried to bite, well, your pricky neck, so he was the first one to invite you to the bed. Oh yeah, because he needed to lure people in, after all. Needed to do those wishes. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's all. Water, no water, no water, no water, no water. Good. Now, continue exploring.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though. Thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
What do you mean you are not kidding? What did he do? He's part of the criminal, like, underground or something. Oh my god. Oh.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna. I don't like talking. Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me. Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life. But please don't.
What is this?
You'll be in a big...
Hi. I'm still looking for my mum, but, thank you for helping. I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
One time we'll make an exception. As long as you stop walking.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Lost in thought.
What is so heavy for you, Gale? Oh, besides the fact that I'm giving you all my shit. But I mean, all my shit. Something is really heavy, but I don't understand what. Oh, besides this alchemy pouch. That's like only 40 kilos.
I know, little one, but...
Only. Well, so far the kid kind of seems not a threat. If the cat is okay with it. So far. But judging from your response, I guess there's something going on there.
Looking ahead. Is that blood? No, never mind. Should mind my step.
Welcome to Rivington. South, Coast Way. North, Worms Crossing.
I need a quick word.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city. I appreciate the company.
No passage this way, I'm afraid. Turn back.
For my own good, I can go here and then just jump down. But that does not work.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can...
What in the hells was that?
Felt like a quick fit to topple Ramazeth's tower. Stay back.
Always room for more?
That might be worth a look. I need a shovel to dig this up.
You mean the shovel that you sold? Tell me I don't have a spare shovel. Nobody has a shovel. Like, nobody.
Very well.
Shovel. There we go.
Ox again.
My! The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways. I am delighted to see you again. After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad. And mine! And mine! Though, one thing I find quite distasteful is being kept outside our intended city. I'd quite like to get inside, but it's difficult to shuffle your way to the top of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through, right in their little pocket. I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend. All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good...
I don't know what to do with this. Do I help him get in or not?
But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul... I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend. Ooh. This day has ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack. Just until we're inside the city walls. Hail, Cyric! I can't wait to get inside.
Strange apple. Who is the highest survival from my party? I want to get that thing.
But what if I was smaller? Ooh. Now, hail.
Light on my feet. Might be worth a look.
Oh, really? Gale was the one who found it.
Clearing this without a shovel.
I just pick up a shovel.
No hope of clearing this without a shovel.
I had a shovel just a moment ago. Where did it disappear?
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
No one back home will ever believe this. Have to keep going.
Which way should I go? Up or down?
Shit, it's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little.
Before you call in this.
They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Without his friends. I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
Mate, there is so much wrong with that name.
What's up for discussion?
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property. I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement?
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
Ye gods, this guy's begging to get smacked.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
One of the lowest possible throws. What did this?
Fine, fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live. You're serious? Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
Only 2 enemies? No, goddammit. I could have... Oh well.
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you. You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes.
Thank the gods. I was sure we were about to be evicted.
I could cope with being homeless again. Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
Not good. Not good. I have a distinct feeling they will die. What are the birds doing inside?
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
Come on, open up. Let's see what this does.
What's that? At least here we stand a chance.
Mind me. Keep out.
Tread. Be cautious.
Can I steal everything from here? Feels like I should. Like every single thing.
Tread. Be cautious.
Oh.
Be wary. This place is trapped. Watch how you go.
My god, how many? What is this?
Tread. Be cautious. Tread. Be cautious.
Inflicted colored spray? Oh, basically perfect against ranged enemies.
Be wary. This
back.
place is trapped.
Okay. Still goblinish behavior that will quite possibly get me killed. Quite possibly.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
My. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Be wary. This place is trapped. Trapped. Be cautious.
I'm sure this toy will be finished soon if they...
Maybe I need more pockets. What's in here?
Gonna be back. Okay, back.
Can't give up now. Generosity's compromised.
This is a lot brighter. I mean, goddamn, how much brighter this is.
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Heavy.
Cinta was trembling.
All right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
I'm not asking for much. Just
Why would these particular red caps
to get me started.
What's the plan? Just a man in a costume.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Okay. The link. I'll be back. I thought so.
If one get us fed, I wish the cult had learned our farm. At least we got the Scotty out that Roman barn.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Garen, you know the rule. We cook, your wife cleans. Back off when it turns you on.
Thing.
What will we wear? No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy. Oh, trust me. Your eyes say it all. Everyone wants to pet him.
Some of us don't.
Isn't he just? I'm so very glad they let animals in the camp. Means Biscotti can be kept away from that awful war.
Oh, yes. As long as the dog is okay, he's happy. Give me strength.
Oh, gods! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it? Fetch! Oh, gods, no! No, no! No, that just won't do! Look, I know you're not gonna see it, so you might as well be on your way. Oh, goodness! You said it! Wondrous day! I am a good dog!
You could come back. I like you.
Leave Grunch behind
Oh. Yes, yes.
We're farming.
Yes.
If you've never had a hound yourself, I'd highly recommend it. Does wonders to distract from this horrible absolute business.
I apologize for my husband and his obsession with that bloody dog.
What was that, my dear?
Nothing, darling.
Here we are, Griselda.
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands, and I'm a sociable sort.
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice. Oh, you poor, naive soul. Let me tell you a story. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do? Well, I was gonna sell the finest alchemical tinkerings the gate had ever seen, but the bureaucrats had other ideas. They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Sharess's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
Now, mind your tongues. Leave Christine to me.
Here we are, Griselda.
Piss off with...
I'm slowly wanting to kill them.
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hid him in a big barrel and nailed it shut? Nah. Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is, but we have to.
Whatever you need, I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently. Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
Okay. Focus.
I'll do it.
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister.
Don't take that to yourself.
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
Not for any reason.
How did the wine
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
Ooh, we are.
The
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that. I'm really worried about Umi.
Supplies are short.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
We made it through hell, twice. I know now that as long as Danis and I stick together, we can do anything.
We made it alive to Baldur's Gate. Almost, anyway. But I can't complain. When I look at Bex and realize she's safe, it's hard not to weep from joy. So many more could have survived if I had done the right things. Don't take that on yourself.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? You do? My apologies. It's usually newcomers who seek my aid. Though, with the way the city's been recently, they've been staying away in droves. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you had a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and well, folk aren't feeling too generous.
Drink. Thank you, Connor. Lol. Let's see what kind of weirdness. Oh.
Me mató.
Oh my god. Nice shot.
Fuck you, bitches! Eat my ass, boy!
Oh my god.
Oh!
Ah. Okay. That's kind of funny that I'm playing my game. And then checking out on Connor's stream, and then I'm seeing my mug. Like, really? I'm like... There are quality content out there. I'm not one of those. Okay.
I've been asking myself the same question. I wouldn't be the first to interfere. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget.
Damn.
What peace. If no one steps in, there'll be bodies piled high in the streets before long. Those refugees have been leeching on our city for too long. If we don't show them that we mean business, they'll bleed us dry. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor. What do you say?
What the?
Tell them! I'll cut out their eyes and make them watch!
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like
What?
that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
At all.
So, Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that. Let...
Okay.
But from what you tell me,
You tell me I can't go in there? Why? Oh, okay. There's nothing open.
If you want to chat, talk to Nestor. I like my personal space.
I respect that.
Donations? Do you know advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
Well, if you must.
I suppose it saves me the walk. But if you're gonna do it, hurry up. What are you still
No, this won't do.
If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. Thank you. I'm sure your contribution will be greatly appreciated. You, turn around. Everything in this barn has been donated for the refugees, not you. Now piss off. I'm doing my job. You can win the shop elsewhere. Now, are you going to clear off or not? I'm going to let you through because I don't want to take any risks.
On my way. Let's have a look.
Is everything all right, men official? Sir?
There's been a report of dangerous contraband
Sailor.
donations.
That's a
We're
trap.
going to check it out.
I had it easy compared to the rest of you.
Can you please give me a hug? Bet your arms would be so snug.
Supplies are short. Find something solid. Even if we only have tankers and boats. I'll do it. One drink to the neck.
Such authority.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Don't give me trouble now.
This guard caught you picking a lock. But
Not lucky. How do I do this?
We should have an excellent feast to commemorate those we lost. Supplies are short. Scrape them together for a bite of something solid. Even if we only have tankers of river water to raise. We'll drink to their memory.
Now, mind your tongues. Leave Christine to me.
Glad at least one of us is doing well.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Out of sight, out of mind. With a flick of the wrist.
Don't take that on yourself. You know who's really responsible.
What path lies before me? Something good here, I hope.
Place is freaking full of stuff.
But from what you tell me,
Just another crate.
I had it easy compared to the rest of you.
My god.
You best not piss away Manip Nestor's good graces. I hear Worms Rock Prison is rather cold this time of year.
I hear you've been given permission to be here. Don't disappoint me.
I'm just taking stuff that allowed to be taken. Amount of loot is insane. Insane, I tell ya.
I have something to ask.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries. Oh, folk come, folk go. It's a little dull, to be frank. The room next door has rather reeked of late, though. And that's coming from me.
One is being case. What are they? Yep.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me.
Okay.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore.
Pile of gold.
Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing. Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
Copy, you say.
Quite ready for you.
Yeah, I got this guy's back to being my junk. That's good.
Attention!
to save me again. I don't really need to be saved right now. Good thing, huh? Bye.
Okay.
Not sure why you were so keen to get in the barn, but if the manip says so...
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this. Gods, any one of us could have been blown to smithereens. I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
Seems we were patrolling around a powder keg. Glad I didn't get burned up.
Team. All I can say about this, just team. And the refugees are not very nice.
Attention. Donations desperately needed for refugees. Every copper helps.
Lord on the rack, give me patience. These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
Any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's...
I took you for one of them for a moment. The refugees, that is. You're a recent arrival for sure, still bearing dust from the road. But you have something they lack. Dignity. These wretches have nowhere to call home, nothing to live off but what they carry, and nobody to help them but themselves. And me, of course. Charity is a luxury. Fickle, occasional gestures from guilty hearts. I run a business. You'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring with them. Gold and jewels, they can't easily exchange. Heirlooms, rarities, sentimental items. Even cremation urns. Alas, you can't eat grandmother's ashes. Nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for my gold. Difficult to get a good day's trade done when I'm expected to keep watch for Shadowheart at the same time. Who knows when she'll finally turn up? Your point being?
Oh, that's a nice thing. Hey, chameleon.
Always nice to be wanted.
Wanna dance?
So, in other words, chameleon just now got home. Hopefully it was a decent day. Some of these. Drink. Well, and now you're gonna get some with the last time?
That arm just moved. It's bleaching agent.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manet will deal with it.
Back again? It is nice to converse with someone who isn't circling the drain like this lot. Looking at their morbid faces does sap my spirits.
Making me sweat.
Whatever it takes.
You're welcome. Not like it did much.
How high?
Just a throw some kind of spot.
Got ya! Too slow!
Yeah. Who the hell is this?
Back off and return.
Baldurians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us!
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. You're a true Baldurian, I can tell. You must understand why we need to keep these strays out of our city. Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere.
Oh, gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
You and I have nothing.
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees. Us Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them roaming about without proper supervision.
Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! Naught but a cover. I know what they really are. Dyed-in-the-wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words.
Here it is.
Huh? Oh gods, oh gods. Look, let me live and I'll say nothing. I swear it. Just leave me and mine alone.
You and I have no...
Children's toys rigged to explode. Just when you think you've seen the worst people can do, something like this happens.
Okay, I guess I can end on this note. About weirdness. Just weirdness. Well then. Whoever's still here, thanks for sticking around. It was a freaking pleasure. Until tomorrow. Possibly Sniper Elite 5, and after that, continuing Baldur's Gate. So yeah, finally finished chapter 2. Act 2.